alive, and y'all know the drill. Thank God for this day and all his blessing he provides me, Lord. I'm ready to get into this game. I'm ready to get started. I'm tired. It's early in the morning, but I wanted to get the stream out the way because I really want to play this game, but also there's things I gotta do today. Um, are y'all the type of people? Because I was just thinking about this. Y'all the type of people when y'all were children, we didn't always have memory cards, so you left your console on to keep the save data, and you keep it on overnight. Your parents cut it off, stuff like that. Well, I'm the type of dude that technically I didn't have to save it all with this game because I have not turned like closed the application. Yes, I turned like put my PlayStation in rest mode, but I have not closed the application because like I'm so like man, I'm gonna lose something if I go back to the menu and then I had to start there, because I know the menu's gonna say continue or new game, but I'm always like in that mindset of like if I go back, like my game cuts off or it's closed out or whatever, that I'm gonna lose progress because, like I said, that childhood mentality where it was like I didn't know if I was gonna lose stuff based off save data because and when you did have a memory card, you don't know what was saved to it because for my GameCube we used to have two memory cards and one of them had some save data and the other one had the other. And I think we only had eight megabytes back in the day. I don't know. I think they were both 8 megabytes or something like that. I don't know what GameCube games were, but there was not a lot of save data. Let me tell you. That's what we had too. And we'd have to swap them out depending on what game we was playing. We actually, funny enough, I think we still have them in my Wii, but I'm not sure. I think you can look at the data on there. I have to go back and check that. That'll be some interesting information. I know we have Sonic on there. I want to say we have like Mystic Hero on there. But Sonic Adventure Battle 2, man, we had Chows on there. We actually had better Chows at one point, but I remember we was getting rid of some. We was deleting data so we can get other stuff. So it was it was a struggle. Data management was a struggle back in the day. So glad for terabytes now. Cause could you imagine a terabyte memory card for your GameCube? Like as long as you had that, you had the key to success. You wouldn't have to worry about no save data. You can create infinite save datas. And obviously, I mean, GameCube was our most prominent consoles in my household. We had a lot of games for GameCube, so that's a lot of save data. So, in the grand scheme of things, if you played more games than me because you had the ability to, I mean, I was young. You gotta think, I was young, and I was still able to get like a decent amount of games. I say 20 to 30 games, and that's saying something because all the GameCube games that released for the most part, we had the most popular ones. Of course, we had Mario Kart Double Dash, we had Mario Sunshine, we had Super Smash Bros. Melee, we had, like I said, some of the oddballs, Mystic Heroes, we had Sonic Adventure Battle 2. Um, what was one of my other favorites? We had Digimon World 4. Funny, we rented that first, and I played it, and then we rented it again, or what was the story? We rented it when my brother was somewhere. I think he was in North Carolina for the summer or something. I was playing like Little League All Stars, and me and my mom played it. And then we rented it again because I told my brother about it. And then me and my brother played it. And then we rented it again, and me, my brother, and my cousins played it. And then we ended up buying it. But that's back when there was video game renting stores. We ended up buying it because we played it so much. And then obviously over time we lost the disc. But I ended up buying it again. I bought that in Mystic Heroes because I actually bought Mystic Heroes, Digimon World 4, and Sonic Adventure 2 because those were like the three games like that I can remember off the top of my head that like was so impactful for me playing games. Funny enough, and it's like I don't even play really games like that because Mystic Heroes is a Warriors type game. I don't really play Sonic games. I didn't buy the new Sonic game, and I haven't played a Digimon game since Digimon World 4. They had Rumble Arenas, and I enjoyed those, but Digimon World 4 was the last Digimon game I bought. So it's like I don't even play games like that. I guess you can consider Pokemon a game like that, I guess. But other than that, but yeah, we had Pokemon XD, Gale of Darkness. We had Pokemon Coliseum for GameCube. I got my first Info Mature game, which was what was it? It's not Dead Rising. It was some kind of crime game, but it's not True Crimes of LA or nothing like that. True Crimes of New York. It was y'all could probably remember it. I'm not gonna remember it right now. But there was this. I guess he was a detective and he had this dog with him. Man, what was that game? I don't know what it was, but that was like my first M for mature game. I remember going in and buying it, and the person was like, "You need to be," because at the time I wasn't thinking no adult needed to be with there with me or whatever. But they told me I need to get an adult. And then I got my mom, and then he was listing off the things that the game had. Like he was snitching on the game pretty much, and I was just like, "Come on, dude, just let me play the game." And I didn't even beat it. I didn't even enjoy the game. It wasn't that good of a game. But it was just so frustrating that he was just going through. He was like, "Yeah, this has nudity, it has cussing, it has violence." He was just naming the stuff that the M for mature rating didn't have. Like obviously, it's going to say like profanity and nudity stuff like that, but he was just going into detail about what it has. He was even telling us like, "Yeah, on this scene it has this." I was like, "Come on, bro, you know better than that." I was like, "You was my age once, got to get the game." I had, or I keep saying but you got to think it was me and my brother, so we shared games. But we had what was it, Soul Calibur 2, I think. I can't remember which Soul Calibur. I think it was 2. Like it was the early days Soul Calibur. I didn't like fighting games. Let me tell you, like I didn't like them, but I thought it was cool they was fighting with swords, so that's why I got it. Because I do love me some sword fights. I had one of the Need for Speed games. I cannot remember specifically which Need for Speed it was. Uh, no, it wasn't Burnout. I think it was Need for Speed 2, whatever 2 is called. If it was just a 2, Need for Speed. Need for Speed Underground, and it might have been Underground 2. Need for Speed Underground 2. I remember too from our PlayStation. This is just a random thought, but I was thinking about for our PlayStation, we had this like interactive 5 disc. It was like a disc of demos. It was like it's funny that they even made that, but we played that a lot. Funny enough, we played a bunch of demo games. For GameCube, we had Star Wars. At one point, we had 2 Star Wars games. One of them was more fun than the other. I think it was like Rogue One or something. Rogue Leader, Rogue Squadron, something like that. It was okay. We ended up like way later getting like F-Zero for the first time, and we was not good at it at all, but we played it anyway. Of course, Twilight Princess. I'm naming some of the oddballs, but Twilight Princess, of course, we had that. We had Wind Waker. I can't remember, but like some of the most popular GameCube games we had, and I think it's funny because we wasn't able to get all of them, so you had to choose wisely. So I think we had a decent selection of games. Anyway, let's get to the story. I've talked for like 15 minutes. Y'all don't care about that. We're about to see. Oh yeah, you like the title? Remember I was talking about the title last episode? We're about to go see our moms and her dominant, meaning we're probably about to go to war or start a war. So the title, Love and War, because it's like the book. I think there's a book called Love and War. For my mom, for the queen of the empire. Get it? Get it? Get it? I'm just kidding. Where am I going? Uh, going there. Do I need to be here?
Things are ready into March again.
Probably. Teleport to the wrong location. And the Dommi is for dominant if you didn't get it. Mommy and her Dommi. Mommy and her dominant. Mother and the dominant that she has in her possession. I jumped like there was a sprint button. That's why you saw me jump. Where am I going? Sneaking to the Oriflame? I think I was in the right location. I think I just don't. Yeah, let's go back here. I think it's here. That's what I get for talking so long. I was not paying attention. Same with the story. When I ended the game, I was not paying attention. I was trying to do other stuff.
Are you gonna buy something or not?
Not. I think not. The stores suck in this game. I
That's
want to
the
feel
day then,
strong against weak enemies, but they don't make you feel strong against weak enemies. Like, I play this game a lot, make me feel strong. I'll just keep going until it stops me, I guess. There's the ice thing, so I know this is the right direction.
Did one of them get on this side?
One of them. You think this game hits harder for black people? Probably not, but just a thought. Because they keep saying slaves and they keep like treating us poorly. I feel like it enrages our aggressiveness. Well, my aggressiveness, because I'm not usually aggressive. It's like, stop talking down to me. But I guess if you rage at games, it'll affect you too. So it probably affects the ragers more. Ragers who care about story, not ragers who just play the game.
That's enough damage.
Or people just trying to make content.
Up, the lot of you. There's still work to be.
They said sneaking. I'm going through the front gate. I wonder if that'll change the objective. See, that would be a cool choice. It's like sneak in, but if you go straight, then it changes how things play out.
The gates are closed.
Say less. Y'all think it's that way? Can't be this way, because it don't seem like there's nothing over here. I don't know, I can read the objective thing, but I don't like to. Unless I have to. Nothing on this side. Oh, can't I do this? Oh no, I can't, I guess. I was gonna say, that'd be a good little callback. What are those things? Raptors? I want to ride a raptor. Forget chocobos. There's my dog. You can't tell me where to go, dog? I'm gonna fight these raptors instead. No, I'm lost. I'm officially lost. Oh. I forgot! Well, now, before I do that, I should save again, right? No. Man, it's like a pivotal point. I create new saves anyway. So, they shouldn't do anything too crazy, hopefully.
There are not nearly enough men here.
And it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
Won't be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change.
Love the dialogue. I said that before.
Come on, this way.
I should probably keep up with you, right? Sorry, mate.
Obviously.
Don't worry, the passage is empty.
We're definitely gonna have to grow and change, though. There's no way we're getting through this without fighting somebody. Or something. Look at that. That's a shortcut. If I've ever seen one.
All right, not quite empty. Let's get this over with.
Civil man for reaching the sanctum, so shut your gob and keep your eyes open.
I was trying to switch to my L2.
They're not from the garrison.
I swear this passage used to be secret.
Of course it did.
Perfect plans, Clive. Perfect plans.
Clean them out quick, boy. I need to get the cooldown thing for those moves, though, because the next fight's going to be coming up. R2.
He never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
Facts. They really didn't stand a chance.
The main tunnel.
But it's kind of loud, right?
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
You don't think they won't see us or hear us? Even at that distance? Let me crawl. What's going on? You had to get through or something? They didn't. Look at that. They crawled right after me. It's funny that I turned around and I knew that. Because all games do that.
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
What's beautiful is I can wait here and wait for the stuff to charge up if I want. Or I can just get out there and fight.
Captain! To arms, men! Summon the cannoneer! At once!
Oh, did that do damage? Oh, no, it didn't. Sorry, I was testing something out real quick.
That's enough.
I get that bird out the sky. He's trying to smite me. That's enough. That's the perfect word to say, you know, for that situation I was experiencing. I told you being kind of loud.
I think this may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here?
more insects come to be squashed. You will find my
I'm actually
mortar
excited
and
to
I
fight
only
this thing.
too happy to oblige.
I love fighting stagger enemies.
Then let's shut him up.
Because I haven't dodged not once this whole time. Okay, double hit, double hit. Okay, a continuous hit. Okay.
Not this time.
Do you feel that? Something in the air.
Ether. It's ether.
Then we better make this quick.
How'd you get over there? Why risk it, right? I'm just testing the water, guys. I want to see something. I really want to parry. You did not hit me with that. Let's parry. Nope. No parry. Look how low his life is. Man, I haven't even used any of my abilities.
Why won't you die?
Oh. Phase 2?
Is he?
Bollocks.
This took a lot of elements from my idea, I ain't gonna lie. If I knew it was phase 2, I wouldn't have did it.
Save your pity. You'll get none
Oh,
in return.
twice.
There's nothing left of
Gotcha.
it but hatred and rage.
Say that then.
Let's end his torment.
I can't see because that rock was in the way. 5. You know what? How has he hit me? See that parry? I couldn't even see.
Not this time.
I didn't even know that was there too. Oh, I forgot he did it twice if I dodged it. I used way more potions than I had to during this fight. Oh, he does it 3 times if I dodge it.
This time.
Those rats. Favor of the Inferno. What does this do? Increased ignition damage. I wonder what ignition is. Probably that move I use all the time.
I'll never get used to that. Akashic or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Come on.
They feel sympathy for everybody.
Guard duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cares. Ah, breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick.
That reminds me. Well, it doesn't remind me. I just had the thought in my head. I didn't set my thumbnail. I actually didn't test and see if this was streaming. And if it wasn't, I'm going to be so disappointed for my lack of confirming. Okay, definitely streaming, so that's good at least. I guess I can do this. Go here. See what's going on there. Seems to be working. The only thing that I don't know if it's working right now. Okay, yeah, that seems good. About to take off the wrong headset. I put in my computer headset, not my computer headset, my earbud. Under this one. About took off the wrong one. Alright, let's get back to the action, shall we?
But I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
They should let me jump that. But sometimes I get the reason why game developers don't want you to do certain things like jump on top of this, but at the same time it's like, it's right there. Just let me do it. I get the reasoning behind it. They want you to stick to the path, you know. Stuff like that. There's all kinds of reasons, but stuff like that.
Oh, the miners. The guards.
More miners.
Too far gone. The Ether's made monsters of them. All we can do now is put them out of their misery.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
That was definitely you, boy. Nah. Come here.
Never mind. If ever there was a reason to up sticks, an Eagle Club would be it.
One of my issues with games
They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
is I'm a focused gamer, right? So like they had that whole conversation. I did not hear a word they said. I can't pay attention to dialogue. And it's crazy because as you can tell, well, yeah, as you can tell, I be talking, I be thinking about random stuff when I be talking sometimes. I be in the zone. So don't talk to me while things are going on. Talk to me while we're running. I can pay attention then, but sometimes I still can't. Is there a map of this place? Am I going the right way? There'll probably be. Never mind. She got bunnies though, right? He's gonna fall through.
Doesn't look that far. Right. Yo. Whoa. Some help.
Hold on!
I wonder if this is an unnecessary thing to build like relationship.
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side. At least you won't get lost.
What does that even mean? Yeah, see, that was like an unnecessary scene. Like, why even do that? Besides, like, stealing my way back. The performance in battle. Look for the icon and try to defeat them before they can deal too much damage. Good thing I was going straight for one, right?
It's over.
That was the first regular enemy I had to dodge. I guess I didn't have to dodge. First enemy that I decided to dodge. Wasn't it like right there though? Did they move it? Or is this a new one? That's why I need a map. said enemy down there. Am I going the right way? Like, did I just juke everybody out? There it is. That's what I was looking for. This is the right gate. Just a potion. I have potions. So, that led me here. There's an enemy to the right. Look at this ambush. I wasn't ready for it. Come on now.
Stay down.
You tried it. Enemy down there. What's this? I'm gonna fight this enemy. There's no way this is the right way, right? I tried to dodge it. I didn't think it was going to be a projectile attack. Let's get to it. You trying to fight me when I'm in the midst of stuff? Oh, you doing a double attack? Alright, let's get to work then. Let's get to work then. Let's get to work then, huh? You a champion. I'm a king. Yeah. How about that? Oh, I broke you quick. Broke you quick. Try and do that little fire combo.
This time.
Where did you come from? Is this really the right way? Oh. Thought I saw something pop up. Coral sword. Gotta see if it's better, right?
I see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy.
This is the right way. Hold on. I don't want to miss anything. They didn't give me a map. So here's what I'm gonna do. Ooh, 8, my favorite number. Save on 8. I'll be right where I want to be. And go the other way. Now, if this is the right way, what'll happen is I'll reload the save. And that'll be my first version of trusting the save file. That's what I was talking about at the beginning, about not cutting off the game or closing the app. If I can't go back this way, I'm gonna be sick about it. Looks like I can't go this way. Good. So I did make the right choice with that save. Perfect. That's all I wanted to know. And this could have all been avoided if they gave me a map. Because those items definitely weren't worth it. But I wanted it. And I get what I want. I'm just kidding. I'm just a kidding. Or I'm just a joking. I kid, but I'm joking, really. I guess you could say I'm playing. I'm playing, I'm joking, I'm kidding. Kidding is lying. I used to say it all the time. I still believe it. Don't kid. Kidding is lying. You can play and joke. That's different. Kidding around. Oh, you don't believe me kidding is lying? Why do people put JK when they're lying?
On the count of three?
Three. Yep, I knew he was
What
going to
happened
say
to
that.
two?
Ask one.
Once more.
I wonder if he really count down.
Seeing as you're trying now.
I love their dynamic with each other.
As if that was going to keep us out.
Yeah, on the count of three. Three. He said, what happened to two? Good dialogue there. On the second one, he was like, see as you trying now, as if I wasn't trying the first time. You know what I mean? That's what I mean by good dialogue. Because that's like brilliantly crafted. Now, I'm not trying to praise it like, oh, this is the greatest dialogue in all of history of gaming and stuff like that, but it's just good to have it, like, when you have such bad dialogue and stuff sometimes.
Unless someone's moving.
Like, don't even get me started on movies. Like, Thor, Love and Thunder. Oh, I can go on about how bad that movie was. It's not just dialogue, but just the movie itself. I've been complaining about it for a long time, as you can tell, because that's been out for a long time.
There's no one about.
Quiet. Too quiet.
I knew it would be big. But this...
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum. You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, you started it.
But how did he make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
back to the action. I knew something's gonna spawn.
Oh no.
Them again.
There's something you two want to tell me?
Maybe later. That's enough.
How could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected somehow?
A lot of R2 doors. I don't understand why. Because the R2 button does this, but the L3 button does nothing. I guess it calls the dog if you hold it, but people tap and move up, right? It's a toggle. Sprint has always been a toggle. You see me trying to gather them all up. Now I gotta fight these normal. That's that. Come on, dog. I'm trying to fight here. Leave me be.
It's over. Stay down.
Oh, I thought he was coming back for it. I wanted to get it right at the end of the stagger so I could stagger him faster. Got the parry off, beautiful. Got that off. I can use this. It's not going to do much, but I can use it. Get this off real quick. Throw it again. Good little combo. Can't see nothing over there. Why does it keep doing that? Why even have an R2 door?
When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here.
Look at that boss arena.
Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
This is a boss arena for Ifrit too, because it's way bigger than it has to be. R2 door? Of course. R2D2. RT door.
Where did that come from?
If I had to guess,
Okay. Maybe not E3 fight. That's a dragon though.
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
Flood is never a good word. Floods are bad, the flood and Halo are bad.
If it's a fight he wants.
Ready, Clive?
Always.
The other didn't hit me. That was beautiful. I love that my attack was still doing damage during that little cutscene. Because now I can do this, and I can break him probably before his next attack. Like I didn't know that was when it exploded. Come on, what do you take this for? I tried to do it at the last second. I missed it.
Where's he off to now? Clive, look out!
Come down and fight me, you coward. I knew it was coming, but I figured I'd just, try to attack it. That's an aerial blast 20. And you're broke. Use this first this time. Did not even hit him. You're not even aiming at me. If I could parry that, I definitely would have, but I don't know if I could. Now I'm stuck under the dragon. I can't get out. I literally couldn't get out. Look at that stagger meter building up. Who are you aiming at? There we go. Good stuff. Almost a perfect battle. I probably could have made it a perfect battle, but me being silly. I got a lot of money. I haven't spent any money. I just hope there's a place to spend it.
Are you all right?
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice, that it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
You think Sid's a bad guy? I only ask because I'm waiting for like the crazy like what? Sometimes I don't understand stories or like what they say when they're doing dialogue, but to me it sounded like after we destroy the mother crystals, nobody in the world able to use ether, so we'll be the only ones left to use ether, the dominants. So we'll be sought after. And in a world where only the dominants can use ether, like that's what his goal is, to take out the mother crystal, you know, so that's a world. So like is he doing that in a bad way, or he's saying like I want to do this and then I don't plan to use my dominant because I don't want to, it's killing me on the inside. I assume that's what the dominants are doing to a lot of people, is killing them. Dominant for a reason. Anyway, just a little something to think about as I progress through the game.
We're almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
2 out of 3 of us believe in you, Sid. We know you don't believe in yourself, but the other 2 do. That's what he meant. Full health. Battle coming up. Gotta make sure. Gotta be thorough, see? Gotta be thorough. I was about to start whipping my screen around.
It's beautiful.
The heart of Sambrek.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Taya's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
About to see his? Okay. That was a funny sword joke, too. Oh, we already saw his. I forgot.
That's more like it.
Clive, look.
What is that? Sid! Ifrit, I need Ifrit. Come to me. I can't do this without you. Not again. Where are you?
Hold on!
That was so terrifyingly good.
Where the hell am I?
And it's still terrifyingly good. Look at that thing. Man, that was so good. I knew something crazy was gonna happen, but I was
I've been
expecting
here
like
before.
another one to show up. Which I mean, this could be another one.
You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. It's still alive.
Seems to be a dominant because it's healing. Or an icon because it's healing. Dominants are the wielders. I like that he just keeps it in. I could not dodge out of any of those.
What else can he do? Wake, wind!
Where's my tornado going? You got me. Good stuff. Good stuff.
That power isn't yours.
Here's the outlandishness of Final Fantasy. Like, what is going on?
But this is mine. I remember now. I have fire. I have it!
It's the same moves, right? Or am I moving faster now? I am moving faster now. Control your 3 as follows. Melee, range, of course, R1 dodge, jump. Oh, I can jump. Triangle, after executing a fireball burst. Icon version of Cloud's magic burst. To perform a devastating melee finish known as backdraft. Wait, what's it talking about? Let me see the picture. Oh, do the burst combo. Use circle to sprint over an extended distance. Hold circle to lengthen sprint duration, left stick while sprint. Hold circle to lengthen duration and left stick while sprinting to change direction. All abilities available on Binding Ether can be confirmed on the abilities tab of the main menu. X while in the air to kick off a nearby enemy, increasing jump height and duration. So enemy up to 2 times. So it's R1. I've been wondering what my swift recovery was. I guess it's R1. I've been pressing circle. I press X sometimes. I don't know what it was. Oh, this is light work. Like, he's literally no challenge. Okay, okay, I see. Let's stick while holding certain effective enough to avoid time on scale. That's what I'm about to do until you interrupted me. Look at that damage. You're dead, bro. It's easy. But it's gotta be a phase 2. That was too quick. Oh, maybe not.
It's done.
Here's some more that I was thinking. They're gonna give me an ultimate ability.
How many more could there be?
A rage mode, perhaps. I didn't know Ifrit cuts. Why even create clones if you're just going to absorb them? What was the point of the clones? You would have made it a harder fight if I was fighting clones, probably. Unless they're weaker, then never mind. But there's still no point in creating them. Don't that remind you of Hoopa the Pokemon? You got blonde hair.
As you wish.
It's like I don't. Trying to get the precision dodge and do more damage. Oh. Oh, I can't even go to him. I didn't have to heal, but I wanted to heal. Precautionary measures. Is this to test my power? Like, what is this? It's like, he hasn't used Ifrit before. He's not supposed to have them, so let's test his power, see if he's worthy of Ifrit. Ifrit should be worried about being worthy of me. This music's going crazy, too. Vanishing Ball by Kid Buu. Or what is it? The Death Ball by Frieza. You gonna backflap me? Where's my Vanishing Ball? Do you think the icons feel pain? DBZ struggle battle. That name sounds familiar. Typhon, whatever. It sounds familiar, but I can't think about who that is. Like, I don't know. Flames of Rebirth cooldown. I think that's what I wanted. See, they're just testing me.
Clive.
Well, enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
This, it's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here. No, you won't.
Guess I'm taking his power. This is the moment. RIP Sid. Get your hands off me.
I
That's what I would
know
do.
who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him... think again.
Ooh. I like that.
Sid.
One left. That'll do me.
This is not the music for this moment.
try not to talk.
Clive, for so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice. Don't do this! The rest is in your hands. The Crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free. Stop. Please. I can think of none better than you.
Sid is definitely not a bad guy.
In ashen grip, let ember glow, to kindle flames anew. I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner. Do you remember me, bro?
So he is my
You
brother.
protect them. That was very brave. I know you're there, Ultima.
You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors.
Said like a true
Fill
villain.
these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am?
No, I really will have to kill my brother.
Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
What a tragedy. Lawless achievement. Yeah, I had a feeling these people were gonna die. Everybody related to Sid is dead. I bet Gav probably makes it out.
Fail, Lord Cook again! Find Sid! Are all fucking dead! Sid, help us! Where is he? You'll do!
Ooh. I guess Gav does die. Or no?
Bastard!
Gab, we've got to go!
And for mature game.
Not without this!
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas? That won't be necessary.
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, come, feel its softness.
Chocobo
Make a nice
steaks,
gift for your
chocobo
wife.
sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
I love this
I've
setting.
got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot,
Who am I,
got
Enzia?
Curatives, restoratives,
Look all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning.
Restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, harmatives, curatives, restoratives,
That medicine girl.
unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
Ooh, 5 year skip. Time skip.
It's good to see you, Sid. What have we learned?
Well, Mark is disappearing.
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way. Kupka's private guard. It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall. You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum. So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer. That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Sid was.
I didn't say anything.
Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
Let's get to it then.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him, the outlaw. Sid's here. Come on.
What was that? Quiet means quiet.
Summon the others! The bearers?
Safe.
I was about to say, I want to do my traditional stuff, but I knew there was going to give me the power of the thunder, so I got to test it out, right?
Sid dies here!
Okay, okay. Oh, that's blinding justice. How do I use it? Do I let go? Oh yeah, that's raps for you guys. Quiet means quiet. That's what I remember y'all saying. Oh, I can do it up to 6 times. Let's go back to the original combo. Y'all really want the smoke.
How many are there?
Y'all really want the smoke. The original combo. Get some of that, get some of that. Y'all ready? This. Light work.
Enough of this! Let him play with the kitten!
They brought a pet.
He really is just a giant buff cat. Look at that thing. He got teeth coming out the side of his jaw because it's so sharp. Oh man, that's wild.
We'll have to be faster.
You said that was fast. If anything, he's going slow. It's messing up my timing. I tried to dodge, I was pushing the wrong button. But there's too many other skills. A lot of damage. Feels decently good so far. It's like getting all these powers though. Think about it. Before I continue. I got fire. I got wind. Benedicta died. She didn't die when I got her wind, so that's fair. I got the electric. He died. I need the ice. I need the titan. I'm almost certain I need to get ice, right? Is that? I think I need ice. For sure.
To hell with this!
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
But who's the new like empire of this world that we're in now? Because the guards are different. Like, who are the people in control here? I'm wondering. I guess it's Hugo's people. I'll check the map thing when I talk to whatever.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
We should go.
It makes me feel like I need to change the title, because I thought we was going to meet my mom, but we haven't done anything of the sort. A new hideout in the same spot. The other one was right here, I think. Or maybe it wasn't. I don't know. Let's get to it. Let's see if we're actually going to meet our mom this episode, or have to change the title to something different. And I don't ever usually change the title after the fact.
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Rides over, lovebirds. Home, sweet home.
That howl echoed. Oh, this is cool. It's not what it looks like on the map, but it's still cool. He said something at the beginning of his speech that
Otto was
I was going to say
asking
something
after
about,
you. Let's go and see him.
but I can't remember what it was. But oh well.
Welcome back, Sid. Finish
finish with that log so we can call it a
Oh, he said the thing about we're trying to make a better tomorrow for them, and they're worried about how their lives are today or something like that. And that's a fair point.
Staying on this time?
Because when you think about it, like, I was listening to their conversation. When you think about it, as these slaves are going by, they're taking it day by day. So they're not worried about tomorrow. They're not promised tomorrow. You know, that's what they're thinking in their heads. So it affects them in their day to day. So by him saying like that's all they care about, it's kind of true, and it makes sense because, you know, you gotta live for the day. And if today's really hard, then I'm angry about it. However, he has a point because there could be a better tomorrow. And yes, you have to suffer sometimes to get to that point, but that's the point of it, you know. Things don't come easy. So I think that was a really good like thing that he said. Like, I obviously don't remember the exact thing he said, but in that vein.
All operations are suspended.
And I wanted to talk about it more, but I couldn't remember.
There you are. Word of your adventures.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of them. No one seems keen to join her. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on them. Should be back any day.
Understood. If anyone...
Look at that Moogle.
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship.
Yet this is where she's chosen, and I'm sure she has her reason.
Oh, this is Nectar. Oh, this is going to be the quest. Is the world finally going to open up? There's a quest board there. It's like the game is just now starting. I gotta speak. Let's check them out first. Well of Memories. Okay, Shop Forge. I like the other layout better. This place is spread out.
I trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was so. To what do I... Could it be that you've come for one of my...
Is that so hard?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clark? But the real question is, how did we get here?
She gonna go over the story that was skipped.
Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dhalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
You were born in Twinside.
Oh, Dark clouds are wont to gather, yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me, and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even? Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was adequate.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
Here for another of my lectures. I do wish our lawsman would
Okay. I was wondering what her role was, but now I know. She's gonna do that every time something changes, I guess. Want to make sure I'm going to the right place. Alright, here's one. That's the stone.
I don't know. Perhaps I should just have Blackthorn make me a new.
And what can I do for you? Go on then.
Of course you have nothing. What is this? Automatic changes magic spells and maintains its charge until cast. Accessory effect will not trigger unless the ability to charge magic is learned. Oh, that's actually not that bad. I don't cast a lot of magic spells, but it'll charge it for me, so if I do, it'll be stronger. Okay, some of those aren't that bad. Increased experience earned by 15%. I'm gonna get this now.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Because I like leveling up. I don't know if guild will be important. Increase ability points earned in normal encounters by 20%. I'm gonna get this now.
You'll not find a better price than that.
And I almost want to get one of these. This one. But I know I'm not going to cast magic, so it's probably better to get this one.
It'd better all be here. Finished, are you?
Yeah, some good stuff this time for once.
Is it business or pleasure? Well, you won't hear me complaining. The only drawback... Still... I remember it like it was yesterday. You're our leader now. It's alright then.
Maybe I should have saved my money for the shop, though.
Have we any more knuckle?
Our terms. The sound of silence. I think our terms is probably one of the best, I ain't gonna lie. In the sense of like what I'm feeling. Wall of memories in the forge is this way.
Back, are ya? What do you want?
You got the 11 bolt. 195 now.
No scratches, all right? Anything else?
Oh, that'll do it. Look at my sword. Looks cool.
Have you been to the toll?
Oh, this is my chambers. The oath. That's all I got. Okay. Ooh, treasure chest. Good thing I came out here. Treasure chest. Let's make sure my stuff is equipped. Gil, healing potency. I've had this one for a long time. Experience earned, that's 2. And ability points. Now, speaking of ability points, let's spend some of ours. Got 2,500, that's enough to get this. I'm trying to see what that is actually doing. I have no idea what that's doing. So that's a 4-3. That's a 33. So it's definitely stronger than my fire. So I'll need to use that in combos. How do you even use that? Oh, I guess it would be one of the other moves. Upon a target. Ball lightning will fix itself to a target and can be caused to discharge dealing additional damage to the target's attack. Got you. And this is just a push away. I need to increase the damage of this. This is the only skill I mastered. Alrighty. Okay. Give him my information.
Lawsman Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
On gods and men.
Ready? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same. But alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head. But without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the move.
Hush now. We all know there's
no such thing as muggles. That's crazy.
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little, for the loss of their parents weighs heavy on them. Titan took much from us that night. From some and the wounds that remain. They are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day. Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
Not back a blink and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Not a Stolas. All right.
And then you get some rest.
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
Did y'all think I was going to train? It just bothers me that there's stuff like this. I gotta go to this. I already talked to her before, but it's still there. Foresight and other important missives addressed to Clive are delivered to the reading table in Chamberson. That should always arrive on me. Okay. Check it often.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kupka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance. The one we've been waiting for.
And Clive is stuck in his ways.
How far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
Right.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now? Now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We
Look at
are
the
trying
leather
to change
on
that.
that glove.
And to me, that's no burden.
Ugh.
I know. But...
You can tell I'm tired. Can't talk right.
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
He did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima. That thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does. To a world without mother crystals.
Why does this sound like a old Final Fantasy thing? It's like Final Fantasy 2. I don't know. I never played Final Fantasy 2. I was just kidding.
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the Blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more.
Why was he called Margrace before? And they're calling him Joshua now. I knew it was Joshua, but why'd they even change the name to Margrace?
The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
Man, with time skip stuff, there's so many unanswered questions. Like, did they meet? Like, at all?
A moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to... intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well.
And that's my other question. In 5 years, have we kissed?
What
have
would
we
make
broken?
Martha leave the rest?
Have we broken the threshold of besties? Like, I have to know. Somebody tell me, please. I'm definitely changing the title. Because I don't see us meeting our mom anytime soon. And I don't know how long I'm gonna stream. When my mom gets home, I might end the stream there.
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip around the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
There's a quest here. Is that it? Let's open the world map. Oops. I think that's it. Let's try to navigate this new area. See if I figure out how to get down there. Looks like an elevator's here. Sounds good to me. Speaking of elevators, how do y'all like elevators? When you walk in, let's say you walk in, do y'all turn around and expect the door to open this way? Or do you walk in and continue to look straight because you know this door is going to open? Obviously with a side handle, it's different because you look at the side and then you don't know which side it's going to open up on. But either way, I guess you could say side. Do you do this and then expect it on this way because you walked in on this side? Or do you do this and then look that way? Because I'm going to turn around there. Like, I go in the elevator and I turn around. But that's just me.
Finish with that, Lord. Welcome back, Sid.
Damn block.
I don't care about the side quest.
Right?
Aside from the whole...
The lake water doesn't agree.
That's one way of putting it. That slurry. Assume doubt it.
Of course, it'll skip.
Well, to make now. Andy.
Sounds it.
What do you want me to do? The name of this mission is hilarious. They knew they were doing when they named this. Where's this dude at? Y'all know the name. I'm not going to say it, but y'all know. Look at that quest. My dog growling? Why are you growling at me? Activate sprint shoes. There we go. I wanted to make sure because I don't think I could have fell off that cliff. Maybe I could have. I should have tried.
Easier than felling a forest, I said. The trees don't have teeth.
I almost want to unequip.
I can't imagine Obelisk needing any more than this. Time to head home.
I gotta walk to it from here. Turn around in the elevator. I guess it also depends on camera turnaround. Because like, let's say I did this and the camera turned me towards this way, I would probably more likely look that way.
Finish with that long back, Sid.
Man, they're like the statues in Hogwarts Legacy. They say the same thing.
Well?
Find is one.
Ugh. Reeks like a chocobozer.
Argo. So your boat has a name?
Yeah.
Quest complete. So your boat has a name? Yeah. Oh, level up. I did get a lot of experience from that, from one quest. Ooh, this is gonna be good. I finally got another badge of might. So let's get to work then, shall we?
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
You know what happened here.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Let's get you to a physical chat.
What about Ambrosia, our chocobo?
What said you'd be coming?
I trust you don't mind. Also thought you... And it appears he was...
You were. They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but... all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a heart.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey, sheltering Martha's...
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldier... I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful.
You do the same.
People were calling me Sid. I don't know how I feel about that. Sid's like a moniker now. I don't know if I use that word right.
That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
I think moniker is the right word. But I don't know. I still turned this way because I walked in the elevator, but I think it's because I knew the objective is this way. That'll also play a factor in the elevator. If I know the way of the objective and I can see. See how many enemies I can skip.
Look. Up ahead.
We see you, but I'm gonna walk past you if I can. Oh, that's Martha.
Are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to
tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields.
The Black Shields?
The bastards caught wind. The Abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna
The
have
lolly
us both.
lule low. The lolly
The
lule
sick,
low.
rose poor souls turned on the Imperial.
Then, Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Colin.
I think so.
Nobody will get that reference. The lolly lule low. The lolly lule low.
Black Shields. Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one Order of Shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
It's over!
Using the same combos.
Enough! It's over!
Who you firing at?
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
I would assume you're always late the way that you travel. You guys be showing up after the fact.
No.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
Get over here. You're gonna be my first target.
Stay down!
You're gonna be my next target. This is my next target. Don't try to distract me.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Obviously, it got really quiet. What was that? I got a decent amount of experience.
I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
You can tell it's good or decent game design when, like, after it was over, it pointed me in the direction of where I needed to go.
The abbot.
I don't know why we assume these people are going to be alive every single time. We hear about, it's like, did you hear about
Died protecting him.
Martha all the way in this location?
Magic they had left in their bodies.
Apparently the Black Shield has attacked them. Let's make our way there.
He's breathing.
They're still going to be alive? Like, what? No.
We're friends of Martha.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The cuttings will continue.
Y'all hear that drum?
Rosaria will never be saved. Unless we save her. Tell Mother to beg Sid's aid.
I shall.
Sid.
Where are you, Sid?
In here. We found a survivor.
Clive. He's gone.
Yep. And his hair changed all gray. But y'all know what I mean? Like, we show up late every single time.
We've laid the abbot to rest, but the bearers...
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms.
Arthur said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperial Sashini.
I've gathered the bearers' remains.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Riddick's jump. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting.
I'll do it.
Of course.
Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
We're going to toss their dust into the ocean. I was about to open the map, but I saw that it was only 200. So it's probably just a walk away. Look at me avoiding them bugs like the plague. Early game, I'd be fighting them. But that's what I mean by, like, I like to do stuff, but after a while it becomes tedious. I like fighting the monsters with the bar because it helps me to determine my skill in like dodging and using other abilities. Like the weaker enemies, I know you want to use weaker abilities against, or your abilities against them. I was about to fight you. What is this? A bounty? Oh, that's what the movie's gonna tell me about later. Countries are fast and more ferocious than most wolves. While flight is always an option, defeating these notorious marks can earn him not only renown, but also raw materials to maybe craft new gear. As long as I get new gear, you know what I mean?
What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball.
Okay, let me stop playing around real quick. Oh, it didn't do the full combo.
Nice try.
I didn't equip the lightning ability that I unlocked. I knew I was missing something. I was like, what am I doing? Actually, this worked out for me. I can't see nothing, but you see those precision dodges? Now you see that, Barry? Oh, he got me. Did I actually die? Wow. That's something. Wow. Okay.
They called themselves our country.
I wasn't paying attention to my health. You tripping though if you don't think I'm going back for more. Oh gosh, that thing better be on the path. I'm mad that I died. There it is. Look at the frame rate. Actually, let's get to work here. I'll have to. Trying to use this and it wasn't working. I wanted to get away from the edge because I thought that it was going to end the mission if I did. Like, you know it means business when I'm not talking as much. Now, where was I? Yeah, I love fighting enemies with bars because
You didn't see that coming.
they'll teach you how to fight, basically. Where you at with combat, where you at with strength, all that stuff. That was like from the first like conversation I was having. That was like a perfect segue into that. It's crazy how that happened. I think you're supposed to do it on the bridge, but oh well.
So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
Following me? You didn't help me with that fight I was having?
of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about me.
All right.
That's their first, like, real indication of the fact that they're killing Imperial soldiers. The fact that we made them a burned pile. Yeah, you're crazy if you think I was walking back.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Martha.
No one survived then?
I'm sorry.
Doesn't mean I won't. Cole said you cast their remains, but it should have been me.
How?
But I did. And I turned it. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night. I assumed it was all just nonsense. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. Which begs the question, my mother obviously has a hand in this.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, if those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people... Oh, before I forget, Astolas from Otto landed just before he asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well.
We can stay longer.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling.
Quest complete. How much experience? How many points? Only 57 experience. These things aren't giving me nothing. What does a plus mean? That plus can mean anything. He's by a chocobo. Will I get a chocobo?
You'll only make it worse.
Oi! You handy, of course you are. But now, question is, are you willing to use it or not? 'Cause a flock...
Chocobos.
You heard me right. And not just any choc. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see.
Chocobos.
It's true. Well, go on then. Don't... There's a good...
Where can I find...
I saw him cut across the way. You save Whiteheart and her flock. You hear me? There, don't worry.
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you.
This is where I get my white chocobo that's not ambrosia. Gotta be, right? Sprint. Now.
Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a chocobo.
Look, I'm already talking about it. Don't talk about it, be about it. Am I right? Am I right, guys? Guys?
A white feather. I thought ambrosia was one of a kind. Speaking of brave birds. Looks like they went that way.
Ambrosia is one of a kind. Don't you get it twisted.
These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
They are not indeed. Whiteheart.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount...
Not around here, they won't.
Oh.
Because she's something of a hero in the... You hurt her.
Piss off.
All right, then.
I am thunder, the achievement. Or I am the thunder. Come here. Yeah, I was saving it for the new crowd. Come here. Still gotta figure out how to implement the lightning. Come here. What was that? You messed up my combo. Very slow. Very slow. I went back into attack just to get the precision dodge. Oh, you hit me twice. Had to, because that first one was too slow. Trying to figure out the move I was going to use. Get back to work, shall we? Look at that parry.
Let's try.
It won't let me move from this spot. I tried to dodge somewhere else. There we go. That is a lot of stagger. And that is a lot of damage. Ooh, I don't know which one to get rid of now.
You're safe now. White Hart, I presume. Do you know her, boy?
Oh, it's Ambrosia. Look at the eye scar.
It couldn't be.
Shut a picture of it. Come on now.
Ambrosia.
I've been talking about you for so long.
It is you. You survived.
I guess Ambrosia is one of a kind, like I said.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, you sorted them. And the whole flock.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
I get to tell you the story about Ambrosia.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think, though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow. Like, reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her ma. Bird like her would have cost a princely sum.
Well,
Oh, no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter.
What is it, girl?
She wants her master back up. Told you. And it seems her
Thunder
pals
outside.
agree.
That's not good.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Well, bugger me if this ain't a hard... Oh, stay.
just hope we don't cut the power out. Not that I think it will, but, you know.
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
Ah, a few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But don't you worry. We'll get along just... You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time. You seem off. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my car on the road, didn't you? No.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Anyhow, best be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
Quest complete. Still ain't getting no blues. What's this? Yes, sir. Chocobo unlocked. Yeah, teach me how to ride. R3. Summon Ambrosia X them out. Say less. When you ride alone, R2 to gallop, L2 to rein in. Okay. Doesn't feel that much faster, but maybe it is. Oh, look at the footprints. Am I doing that? I know I'm making some of them. I think I'm making some of them. I am. Attention to detail, that's awesome.
All right.
I'm not fighting you. Alright, where am I going? Because I was just running around. I was just having such a good time running freely with my chocobo.
Where's Gav?
Let's speak with Gav. Did I get a new song?
Ah, Clive! How I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
While the two nations beat their shields, the rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the Mother Crystals. Four Mother Crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rosfield.
Lord Byron Rosfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rosfield. And you're a Rosfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune, along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
Gotta love Gav. Otto's counter, and then the Moogle thing. Highlight report, the Patreon whisper, the hunt board. All three are located near Otto and the mess. Let's get after it then, eh? The backyard, the fruits of our library. Let's see.
What are we waiting for, indeed?
I think it's alright to touch him.
No, it is not alright to touch me. Did he say, what are we waiting for? Did I say, what are we waiting for, indeed? In a weird accent? I'm not sure. I'm gonna play that back. I think I did. What are we waiting for?
Won't be long now, Martel. Sid, I am,
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just, well...
It's good to know there's something of the old...
Martel's pride and joy. I took it on, you see, after... And not only is it ready, it's actually...
Impressive.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers. You couldn't take them some, could you?
It'll be nice being the bearer of good...
Oh, she always had a soft spot. Here you go, Mark.
Didn't she say I will get the first apple?
You hear that, Martel?
It's the water.
you come through the forge today?
It smells like a still. What does that mean, though? Where am I going?
And you say Sid built this place?
Where am I going? Oh, it worked out.
So Mather's all right.
Yep.
You two look like you could use something to eat. Martel. Oh,
Weren't she the girl from the furrow?
of course she was.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when...
These aren't those apples. She'd have been proud. And
A gift from the backyard.
Blimey, these take me back. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach. He'd nab 'em right from the branch, made Martel livid. Not that anyone could stay.
That sounds like the Sidine.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves? Hang on. He's on. I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her heart. Clive, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me.
Ugh, don't make me run back
So
in and
much
come
as a
back.
thank you. Well, I've got some. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and give our compliment.
That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards.
But why would I do that when there's people to talk to?
Oh, Clive!
The patrons, what does that mean?
Oh, no, that's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens. Come
Listen
to
to the
claim your
whispers.
just desserts?
Completing cycles will earn Clive renown, inspiring nameless benefactors from across the Twins to donate money or items to Clive's cause. Visit Desiree at the Patrons Whisper in the Hideaway Mess to view current renown level and accept donation available. That's what the green stuff is, renown. Does it mean that expand renown to unlock? Do I spend it or do I accept it and that's it?
All yours.
But if that's the case,
You earned this. All done?
yeah. And what you got for me?
Fancy a look at the list, do you?
Oh
Anything
yeah, you're the
catch your
guy
eye?
for the reports.
Always something in there.
Now Nectar gonna tell me about this thing.
What's the matter, Nick? The hunt board. It's where the curse breakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that, just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Right. Well, leaving you, the people of Valestia are going through a lot already. But with the last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. Then perhaps I can.
Understands been bomb removal. Get the hunt board. Took out one. Okay, so it just shows the location, but it doesn't say. Got you. This one don't even have a picture. But they're both, well, that's C, that's B. That was C. Clairview, Senbreck, and then the Broken Hill Rosaria. What I'll do is Oh, look at that fast travel point. There's Rest, East Pool, the Dam, Oral Downs, Lost Swing, Care, North Reach, Royal Meadows. None of these places are named that. I was gonna say I was gonna check on the map and see where they were at. She gonna tell me a long story?
Ah, my favorite pupil. Allow me to educate you.
I'm glad to view the state of the room and learn more about the current ones. Visit any of the 9 Tales past lessons or take a deeper look at the relationship of those individuals.
Here's the latest information I have.
Here you can view detailed visualization, character relationship, Final Fantasy 16 updates. As you progress through the main center, R1L and cycle through pivotal milestones in Cloud's adventure. Okay. Wait. Okay. All good relationships. And then the attack. Time skip. We were fighting at one point. We made up. They were fighting. They had a relationship. They were good friends. They're still good friends. The Lord Commander and the King. Former Duchess. Holy Empire. Sid and them. She's doing something over there. What's going on over there? Oh, she has some relation to the Empire. Okay, that's interesting.
One must understand one's place in the world.
Here you can view detail over your current passive events from Cloud Story. R1 cycle through. It's interesting, but that's just a lot.
Ends today's lesson.
Cool.
Them old apples were
That broom's as ragged as...
Yeah, whatever happened to Goots? That reminded me. Alright, I gotta remember when I come up these stairs to go straight. Because I took the long way last time.
The curse breakers send their...
Cool.
They like your fruit, Martel?
Oh, I got some renown for that. And I got one of her apples. I was supposed to get the first apple. Well, this room. Wasn't important. Can you forge something for me?
What do you need? So, what'd it be? Anything else?
The crazy part is Man, you haven't had anything good all game.
Well,
At
don't
least you
just
had one
stand there,
thing.
gob.
You had one good thing all game. Well, one set of good things.
Finished, are you?
I gotta tell my story to this guy.
Everyone used to live in the sky. They ate flying fish.
My knowledge is yours. I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them.
Oh, not
You
enough.
wish to study the tomes?
Nope, I just wanted to give you some data. Can't travel anywhere else but here, so let's go. Oh, I'm in southern Rosaria, meaning I could be close to that
Do you
target.
think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
Sounding like Sid, truly.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
And do you believe for 5 years we didn't do nothing? We're talking like this still? Bloodlines.
How far do you think you're...
Now I can travel other places. Central Rosaria, Eastern Rosaria.
Mother's reach extends. Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry.
But I want to know...
There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
I want to know where the dragon's at. And the other thing. And I gotta go to my chambers, apparently.
That room's as ragged as ghost.
So Martha's all right.
Broken Hill. Broken Hill. And Sandbra. Okay, wrong room. Wrong room. Let me out of here. This isn't my room either. Where's my room at? Oh, they're way down here. Okay, so my room is across from the shops. Man, this place is too big for me to be walking so slow. When they talk about a 40-hour game, this is what they mean. Like, they just pile it down. Like, this is really like a 10-hour game.
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria.
Oh, that's where we're going.
Think it's alright to touch him?
Oh, you wanted to touch him. Don't touch me. Was that a quest? The White Winged Wonder? Oh. Oh. So these aren't quests, they're just like thank you notes and stuff. Yeah, I see. Made me waste my time. Okay, these are the Sembrakes. That's where the other one's at. And these are the Rosarias. Okay, let's go to the Sembrakes first. Northern, Southern. Let's go to Lost Swing. And we're looking for Clairview. Clairview's here.
Keep them pilgers nice and chill.
Look at it.
No, it's Clairview. Yeah, it is behind me.
This place.
Y'all hear my pronunciation of stuff, man? Good stuff.
Let's go. Run like the wind.
Wonder what we're looking for at Clairview. There it is over there. You can tell by the frame rate.
Thanks, girl.
Aruna.
That's what I think it is.
I wasn't ready.
This isn't gonna be easy.
Oh, I know how to fight your kind. I know how to fight your kind. Yeah, come on. You are nothing. I still keep forgetting to equip the lightning, equip the lightning, equip the lightning. Remember. Oh, I should have dodged that. Don't want to die during this fight. Got him.
Rest well. I know I will.
What does that even mean? Alright, so we took out that one. Let's travel here and figure out where the other one is. What was it called? The something hill. 3 hill, broken hill. No, it's 3 reeds. I think it's broken hill. There's the broken hilt. Oh, I thought it was hill. Okay, is it this way? Pushing the wrong map button. I saw you materialize out of nothing.
Faster!
Somewhere in this area. I already know where it's at. How do I get over here? Right here. I'll have to check nowhere else. What'd I say? Oh man, I forgot to equip my lightning. I'm backing out and then I'm coming back. I'll be back. Don't go anywhere. I'll be back. Don't go nowhere. Don't go nowhere. Y'all didn't remind me. I think I like this one, so I'm gonna get rid of this one. Judgment Bolt. And I got an advantage. I know how to fight people like you too. I was preparing to get this ready, that's why I got hit by that one. Because I was thinking ahead, wasn't paying attention. That did pretty good damage, didn't it? that actually hit me. I'm not getting any of these. Like, why wasn't I getting any of those? And I missed that. That one makes sense that I missed.
Too slow.
That one also makes sense that I missed.
Nice try. Too slow.
Not too shabby, if I do say so myself. I already need 5 renown, and I get more renown rewards.
Hope there aren't any more of them.
Hey, as far as we're concerned, that was the last of them. The music changed. We're in the new area. That whistle, though.
Run like the wind.
Why is everybody's chocobo always faster than mine? In every game. Plants, I see you.
Alright.
But I ain't worried about you.
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! Nothing, we're loyalists.
Jill, look.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all for the transgressions of...
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our...
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There've been attacks on a garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, Empire get.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire. What with their 100 full legions?
It's always
seen
the
them,
youth.
Didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. At least I think they was the Black Shields.
Was this the first time they visited?
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. If only we were. I might have turned him in and become a Black Shield.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out.
But build up on
Greetings,
suspense
friend.
is crazy.
We are travelers.
I know that.
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers.
Don't you go telling these... I speak for the people of this village. You are to leave Amber.
May I at least ask what?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but the Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and it's just, some might call it submission. that if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, that this village will not.
Then we shall be on our way. These people live with a knife to their throat. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Word.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, we still don't know who the Black Shield...
Well, whoever they are, but other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to... A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them? Perhaps the next village will yield...
Technically, my mom showed me mercy. I wonder why, though, besides the fact that I was blessed by the
This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever,
like, I'd be a good soldier or whatever, but, like, why spare me in the grand scheme of things? And she knows I'm probably still alive.
Ever since the apology, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking them? The mother crystals collapse?
I have an idea. You're not going to like it.
It's over!
Alright, so I got 1,100 something. Let's power up some of these other abilities. So I use that one a lot. I guess I don't use it as much as that one. And I don't use my dog at all. This is Xbox I'll probably use them more. I don't like moving my finger over there to that one. Let's go this way. Let's beat up some people. Let's scare some people first. Come here.
More of my mother's men.
Okay, y'all fighting now. That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see. But really, you're getting saved by this dude. There's your staff. I wish I could pick it up. Wouldn't that be cool? Y'all see that over there? Oh, good. That's the path I need to travel.
Ready, go?
That was a regular whistle. I don't need to fight you guys.
Enough of you, are there?
Alrighty. I'm getting sick of you guys. Where's the other one? Come here, you.
Hope to fight another day.
That was a good little ambush.
But at least we won.
Blood, Clive.
And still wet.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel.
But they just paint their armor and
Why
pretend
then?
like they're a stronger army.
You our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn.
Who cares?
Say that again.
Really, say it again.
True shields of Rosaria.
Okay, good stuff. Good stuff. You doing your thing, Black Shield. I'll give you props.
This one.
I'll give you some props. I will. I'll do it. Come on. Come on now, really? Y'all know the drill. Come on. Really? You know the drill. And you wanted some? You're the one that I wanted. You're the one I wanted. Yeah, stay down. You're the one that I wanted. Thought you was safe. That grab got to be one of my favorite abilities. I'm definitely adding it to my game. That's such a fun ability.
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you... We, your friends, have been found. They await you in...
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
See? They've already done what we're done. We're late, right? Because they've already done it. We're just now hearing the news. That's why every time we show up, it's like a massacre, and it's so brutal. Can't go anywhere without my clams. I thought about healing before opening this gate. We'll see if the battle heals me first.
Find something, boy. Death.
What'd I tell you? Death. You're already too late.
Found her.
Is that somebody I'm supposed to know?
This was my mother's doing.
But why? Why would anyone...
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
Yes.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
What is that up there that's glitching?
They're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
I was about to say, why was he not running? I felt the haptic feedback.
I can walk from here.
I guess I have to. Some people survive.
I did, Mummy. I could hear him shouting from down the road.
150th anniversary of the founding of the Grand Duchy of Rosaria.
No, you didn't hear me.
They tell us there's a curfew, but then refuse us passage back to our homes.
Who am I to...
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
I'm hungry.
This is no time to ride.
Apparently. I don't know why they even made me go through there. Might as well check out the beach, right? Can't go anywhere without my clamshell. Look at all the things I aggroed.
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance.
That
I took
haptic
my uncle
feedback,
fare
though.
better. That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
I can walk from here.
Let us pass! My children are starving!
Have mercy!
Voice-rinsed dogs they are! You can't ignore us forever!
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep!
Better out there than in here!
Oh, good enough,
Fuck off!
I'm the generous bastards. Those crystals belong to us all.
I said,
Where
fuck
were you,
off!
filth?
Back to your
What
sties! Cut you down where you stand!
Destroy it!
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in.
So I came all the way down here just to turn around.
I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. Lazarus. We'll find our way into the city there.
That place I tried to
If
go
you're
to
sure.
first.
The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
As long as it is abandoned.
Black light burns. As soon as
The
I do
good
this,
news
it's going
is
to be
we
my
haven't
last
seen a
one. I
single
think I'm going
black
to end the stream
shield
after
since
this.
Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
Run like the wind.
Do they think they're going fast when they be riding these things? Like, oh man, we're going so fast. Like, no, you're not. You're not moving at all. Oh, I can jump.
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
So don't look like there's nothing up here. I thought that was a box. It was a box.
Not abandoned then.
Oi! Visitors!
Y'all really want to do this?
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
You guys don't even have names. Come on now, don't challenge me. Don't do this to yourself.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died.
Ain't no way that's that dude. I remember him.
Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed.
Wait.
You have naught to fear from us. Founder, it really is you.
It is. So Wade.
Wade, Murdoch, and the other dude.
We can speak inside.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye. The foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord. But in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
Then so do we.
Make ready.
This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
Let's get busy.
Show them that the fire in our hearts.
Tell us then, Sir Wade.
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buick, sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians. The Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surround. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to up.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company.
But until we arrived, that was your plan.
So Wade, the bearers from Old Hill have been laid to rest.
Very good.
As you command.
I killed some of your men earlier, by the way. Sorry about that.
Thank you, Sir Wade.
There is but one thing which will grant them, putting an end to the...
And so we shall.
Throughout the main scenario, Clive will often be joined by various companions who are keen on lending their assistance. However, depending on Clive's destination, they may choose to remain behind at the hideaway. Interesting. When stuff like that happens, I need to know. Okay. That's what I needed to know. Could I travel somewhere? No, I cannot. So we're in it together.
We'll keep them from
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village, we tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Oh. I should buy some potions. Also, okay. I just wanted to see something.
Thanks, girl.
I was wondering why they gave me a shop knowing good and well I was going to use it. That's the only thing the shop's good for, are potions. I could pick those up if I really wanted to.
What is it you require?
Okay. Okay, no, never mind. Thought it was cool. Desert Rose using crafting. You know why I'm buying these?
Will that be all?
Because I don't want to have to pick them up later.
Of course, my lord. As you wish, my lord.
What do elixirs do? Instantly restores all HP?
Of course, my lord.
Sounds good to me. And now, what do you want me to do? Equip it? Why do I assign it as a shortcut? Oh, square.
May the blessing of the Phoenix
music.
go with you.
And then you get on the chocobo, you can hear chocobo music. Okay, it goes back.
Look at me sideways.
Come along now.
The bastards are lucky.
There they are. On your command, my lord.
That's the case. Let's get to it.
What is it
Ain't
now?
nothing to it but to do
I
it, my
told
G.
you. We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the guard...
Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields? Then come! Die along with your flame!
Celeste.
For Azaria!
For Azaria!
That's like your little buddy.
Revolution ends here. On these our swords we
Y'all thought I was playing games. Nah, I'm in it to win it. I'm in it to win it.
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
I'm in it to win it. I've fought many of these. I fought on many of you.
More dragons.
The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say I'm flattered.
Easy.
A
Oh, you
noble
want some?
stand, albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
Oh yeah, I remember these moves.
Sir Wade!
There's no one left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
You mean finish him?
That parry. I guess it's easier to parry when I'm in this mode because he gets double attack. Let's say that lightning definitely gonna kill it, if not the fire was.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards. Perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss. She'll move swiftly to see her minions.
And then it will all begin. I often wonder if the nation we once knew, her fields rot. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, and yet be that as it may, it is still our home. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, and her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends a sound strategy,
Okay, some things are getting done. Got some more renown. I can return back to the base if I wanted to.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who...
Okay, I accept the burnt blade from Wade.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you.
That was the other one's name. What's interesting about the seals are...
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need...
I know.
I was about to say, it won't let me move. What's interesting about the seals, it's kind of like a marker, so you can't advance unless you have one. I wonder if they implemented that for programming reasons so people won't break the game and try to skip stuff. It's like you have to have these seals at least.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance.
Here I'm coming from a mile away.
Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue! You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to her serene holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
So cheesy.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Meadow in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always were fond of that scene from The Saint in the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford. So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you?
Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us, then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
On your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing. The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
This music, man, the build up, and then she's sad for some reason. She mentioned a monster, probably because of Shiva. We haven't addressed that issue yet.
Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she?
Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days.
Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that Lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
I was going to end it there, which I still am, but I gotta travel here and save and do all that stuff first. Plus, there'll probably be a bunch of side
Maybe the
quests.
Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom.
Ugh.
But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
Let me do all these side quests first.
I didn't take you for a scholar, Ivan.
Oh, this? But
Something tells
the up is not.
As you can tell, I'm ready to get going.
That monster's taking quite.
Side quest over here. Wanna go up here. Maybe I'll go over there.
Deadlands wouldn't be half as bad with all the bloody dust.
No, don't, like I said, I don't think I can get over here from here. Would be nice though. I don't know why they didn't think to do it. Why don't I have that R2 those doors, huh? Crazy. I can go this way.
I could have sworn we had a few more.
Just remembering things.
How did we never
There are
hear
new
of
billets
these
being
Guardians of the
posted every...
Faith?
Clive! Oh, am I glad...
Is something wrong?
You do not match your character.
Blackthorn. He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. Normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but something's getting him down. It's like he's...
Yeah. You do not match your character at all. They
Knew
chose
you'd
a...
understand.
I'm not gonna say you're a
If he
bad
doesn't want
voice
to
actor,
talk,
but they chose the
let
wrong
him
voice
be.
actors for this
All
character.
right, now, wait a bit.
You sound like a kid. This dude is clearly old.
How are you doing? Quick look.
Seen enough?
How come you never have any tasks? I'm confused what your
Welcome
job
to
is.
the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot. Here you are.
Berserker's ring. Could come in handy.
Come again. I may have more for you.
Eat. Experience, ability points, and money. Money's definitely the one that I want the least. Nothing new there. Good, good.
What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been wet. I thought you might want...
I told you not to stick your...
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might...
Okay, I guess he kind of matches now.
Please, mate.
It's not the sort of thing you bother...
Why don't you tell us all?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Made my stuff look like I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. And now there. You got what you came for?
All right.
No wonder your armor has been horrible this whole time. But her shop has also been horrible.
I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Didn't think anything could
Blackthorn's always taken pride. Something tells me if he has doubts.
I couldn't agree.
He said he should have bought that cure. Assuming you're happy.
Too bloody...
Glad to hear it.
Speak with Karen.
Karen, Blackthorn mentioned that you...
And he ain't been himself since he saw it.
Sorry, sold it up. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way... But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Next all his stuff...
You don't know where we might find...
Like I said, as if we don't trust hunters...
I see.
He did tell me something that apparently his next commission...
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were playing... Now, where the bleed...
Thank you, Karen.
At least...
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best...
I'll leave the hunting to you while you get on...
Good idea.
This running back and forth, that's really slow. Killing me. Killing me. Killing me, Smalls. You're killing me.
How did we never hear about these guardians of the...
It's funny that that's a choice. I wanted to see if it's on here first. Kerry Norvis, Westgate. But let's talk to him. You see it, Kerry Norvis, Westgate. That's Rosaria. Northern, Central, Southern, Southeastern, Eastern. None of these are West. Am I tripping? Nope. Oops, wrong map. Norvent Valley, Royal Meadows, Norvent Glorious Gate. There's the gate there. Where would it be? It wouldn't be back that way, would it? No, that leaves.
Ready, go?
Frame rate over there. Frame rate over there. Nope. Just a raptor. Where is this? How come I've never been over here before? Looks like a boss arena. Let's go inside. Nothing here? Really? Claire, Norvent, Glory, Sea, Gate. That's where it's at, right? It has to be here. Somewhere in this area. Let me go back. Because the marker's still pointing to this guy to talk to. Maybe I just wasn't paying attention. Like I should have been. Should have been, could have been.
Typical nobles.
You hoping to hunt down Griffin Cooper? Such a horrible one. Locals call Dosmare. Okay. That didn't help me at all. While passing along the trail from Lost Wing to Care Norvent. Lost Wing to Care Norvent. Now there's two ways, I guess, because you can go this way. This is the Holy Eye. That's Care Norvent Rivergate. I think it's this way.
Good day to you.
Yeah, figure out how to get over there.
The crystals we get from the Tailor Wolf.
go. It should be this way.
This is no time to ride. No use calling Ambrosia now. This is no time to ride. Ambrosia won't help me here.
Saying Ambrosia won't help me here is crazy. She'll help you anywhere.
Let's go.
Yeah. Now this is a straight path for the most part. Wyvern there. I thought there'd be something over here because of that. Guess not. Still going. Oh, that fire almost hit me. Still a looking. It'd be crazy if I haven't unlocked it yet. I'll be sick. There we go. Another dead end. Can I touch this? I cannot.
Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia.
That's flying. Kinda. I guess that's jumping. That's flying. Floating. Hovering.
Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than we can chew.
Okay, this makes sense. There we go. I didn't even see it up there. That parry. That should have did something. Good damage. Shockwave. I guess I could have jumped over that. Let's see, I was the one to dodge that. Dodging way too early every time. Almost died there. I would have been sick if I died there. Level up.
Is something there, boy? Could that be our man? Are you all right?
That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a low...
Not so lowly from what... You remember selling to a merchant by the...
She's not bought a caress from me after I lost my buyer. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a... She sent you for a refund?
It's not her who sent...
Well...
You should be.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman. I'd dearly love to help, but actually... I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds...
You sure?
Well, you did save my... And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if... Right. I've got some greaves to make. You send your blacks...
Will do. And thank you. Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
Oh, Now, before I go back to him, let's go here. Let's do this other quest because we might have to take that one back too. 2 birds with 1 stone, right?
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other.
Ah, well. You do.
Search the nearby swamps for scorpions. Ugh, I have to walk there.
Stay sharp.
Don't you go causing any trouble now. No use calling Ambrosia now.
Call him now, though. Let's get to it. Let's kill the scorpions in the swamp. Okay, go that way.
Scorpions. At least I know what I'm up against.
Not too bad, not too bad. I use all my skills, but not too bad.
Better get this back to Yvonne before it goes bad.
Okay, they want me to go to the hideaway with it. Good. That's what I was hoping.
Did you find... Marvelous!
Yuck. All that for that
I
slot?
present... Odin's teeth. What? And it takes him.
Quest complete.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady.
And with a bit of luck. How'd it go, Clyde? Did you find him, or does the hunk...
I found him. And he asked me to give you this.
You're joking.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding.
So that's a good few times too. No wonder it's tough, and that's no ordinary oil he's used to get. Oh, this is fine work.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella...
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up. Turns out he's from Tabor. And again, but our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the...
Then we better keep this close to our chest.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Still, I'm glad you found it.
That was the idea. Clive's idea. Anyway, he did most.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather... I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a curse breaker will have no trouble carrying. Anyway, enough nattering. I've got work to be getting on with.
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there. Nah, it wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted, I've got duties to attend to. Thanks, Clive. You've given me my mate back.
Drake belt recipe unlocked. Oh, finally a new item. Obtain the design of draft for a Drake belt. Design drafts unlock new crafting options at the blacksmith. How to wait for details on materials requirements.
Clive? What do you want?
I want to know what you're crafting for me. Oh, this. I need Electrum. Where do I get that at? Look at the jump from this. 39 to 74. 48 to 74. 14 to 23. Look at the jump. Crazy, right? 26. Like, what is this game? It doesn't make any sense. This game makes no sense at all. Let me go talk to old girl up here. Claim my reward.
Typical nobles.
How did we never hear about these Guardians of the Flame?
How may I help you today, Clive? You earned this.
A rose is
Come
a rose
again.
book.
I
Sure.
may have more for you.
Alrighty, I think that's going to do it for me. Let me save. I'm on save 9. Man. Look, it's the save when I had Sid. I guess I had him in some other saves. But anyway, I think that's going to do it for me. Let me
There are new billets being posted.
check my stuff first. Different abilities. I think when I get the next power, I'll probably get rid of this one. Because I'm liking the lightning so far. I actually like this move. However, now it got me thinking. It's mastered. So I'll do this and then I'll undo it when I go to the next one. That's what I should do. That makes sense. Yeah, and it does keep all the points. Good. Okay, yeah. I like that. I don't even be dodging that good, but if I had the Berserker ring with the timely invasion, are there time things like I'm not doing right? I actually want to test that out. Maybe I'll do it in the next one. Let's do this, because then I grapple over there, and then I go to this, and then that. Which actually, let's do that. Because I really don't want to win at the top. Anyway, thank you all for watching. And love y'all. See you in the next one. Peace out. Long stream today. But yeah, love y'all. Peace out.